Hello, hello, hello. It's Monday and we're back for another week of long hour stuff. This week we only have one day that's short, and that of course is Friday, and we'll be ending early, not starting late. But hey, let's see. Let's get in the on-air chat on Discord for anybody that wants to come on air. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the live streaming and share this out. Yeah. Uh, Not that he's listening yet. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't today. Happy birthday to John Dillard. It is his birthday. If you're listening later, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet, tweet, Twitter, Twitter. There's only one candy with the heart in the middle. Heart? Isn't it whole? Whatever. Who cares? Let's just go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay. We're going crazy. Does that count? I don't think so. Okay. So let's see. Let's get everything up here. We need our chat, to which nobody is here yet for me to talk to. But that's all right. Yeah. And of course, we need our thing up here. Okay. So, we're gonna start working on the last panel here. Now I'm not sure whether I should do what I've done with these other two panels and take them out, make them real big, and then work them on them, or the reverse. But anyways, we are on panel 3. Okay, so rough trolls can be taken out, or thing, because we do need a new ogre. We need to flip Mr. Ogre here. I might keep this here, since we do need to flip him. And by flip him, I mean so his face is facing down. So let's put the opacity down on this. Um, okay, that opacity down is good. You know what? I would like to move, I don't know, up a little bit. Right about there, like that. That gives us an idea where we want them. Okay, now we'll lock that layer, and we will put in a new layer. It's a new layer after all. So, our objective today with this page at the moment for the first couple hours is to get in the new ogre, and then get some of the rough trolls a little bit better than rough, because it's going to change. We're going to have some trolls underneath him and all that, and then a bunch of trolls standing on top, and then a few around. For now, you're probably going to see at least as many trolls as in panel 2, which uh, but we're a bit further away, so I can probably make them a bit smaller, so that's good, I guess. And we're going to be trying a new pen. We've been using the Real G. A friend of mine who's way better on this than me, John Dillard, who we said about his birthday earlier, he uses the mapping pen to ink. So we're going to be starting to try and use that. Okay, and we're going to, so this is easier. I'm going to flip this a little. There we go. Hey, the third panel just became the first. No. Let's see. Actually, I want something that might help me. As a reference, this guy's a big guy. I want to know how the back goes. So Hulk from the back. Okay, let's get our extra large one. Okay, so we're just going to copy and we're going to paste this in there. So you might not be able to see it yet. I'm not sure where it's appearing. There it is. We're going to have to twist them. But there's one picture so far, Hulk from the back. Trying to see some good pictures here. Copy and then we go, and we got one more that we're gonna, I think, try and find, but I have to. This is a statue. Okay, copy. Let's check our. Nobody's here yet, so. I might see whether I can find one more. Okay, I think we're just gonna use those ones because there's no other ones I really like to. Oh, maybe here's one. Copy image. Yeah. So let's Control V. Okay, let's see. Scale and rotate. Okay. And I think just so it doesn't take up so much, we are going to also cut a little bit out of this one. Just like we might cut some out of one of the other ones. Let's see if we go like this. Well, that helps too. Cancel. Jeez, I hate it when you have something and there we go. Okay. So there we go. Let's go for the one below. Um, let's again scale and rotate. Okay, let's see. I don't need to get every little piece. That's good. Let's move him over a bit. Okay, so then you know what? The last one might not even need. So let's see. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We'll get rid of that side. And then we will use the magic one. No, that's going to take out way too much. I don't want it to take out. Okay, so, maybe it's time to get drawing. Okay, so let's see. Let's. Okay, Chad might be here soon. He's probably listening by now. Saw that he liked or retweeted. Okay, so anyways, we're on level 34. That's layer 34, not level 34. Okay, pen. Hey, Elric. I got, I'm not sure whether you saw, but I got your pictures. Um, Early next month. I know you probably can't, figure it out right away. Not bad, not bad. I think there's a couple things that might need to be done, but, so by the 6th, I'd like to get together with you in a off-air chat. That way we can go over things and all that. Just make sure everything's good. I think I did okay. It's a lake, right? Not a mountain. Well, it's more mountainous. Here, let me. I have pictures of this, of the area. Doo 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 doo. I don't know whether they're in here, this folder, or not. Reference. I know I took pictures for or went to Google Earth and got pictures. I just don't know where I put them offhand. Let's see. Now let me bring up Google Earth or Google Maps. Oh, and it's official. Dillard is drawing up number 2. Snowdrift number 2, that is. Okay, so we have maps here. Um, let's see. Let's bring up Google Maps. Let's shrink that a little so I can have the chat up beside while doing this. Nice. Uh, you need the final cover by the 24th. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, actually, I need it before then. Well, I guess I could show the pencils. Um, but I need to color it, so I technically I think I might need it before then. So she will be. Let's see. Can we? This is the area. I think I decided it's gonna be like up in this area. Oh, what day? Friday. I can do it by then. But today is my mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to her. Um, you know what? Who shares her birthday? John Dillard. It is Dillard's birthday today. Oh no, like all this week I'm doing like till the end of the month I'm doing um 8 hour things. So unless you want to come on air or do it on a Saturday or Sunday. I was thinking somewhere between the 1st and the 6th of June we need to get together. Not necessarily on every day, but one of those days. So yeah, it's way up in here. And then her flight, somehow she's going to fly down around this area and then over this way. I don't know why they're doing it that way. I know why. For so I can have her plane in this area pass by where Canadian she. I'm busy on the 2nd of June. Yeah. Well, like I said, we got the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th. I'm going to be a little busy on the 2nd of June. I got to go try and vote up our premier. But that's not going to take long. Half an hour, an hour. But yeah, the reason they got to go over Northern Ontario is because the Canadian Shield will be camping somewhere in this area or walking, whatever. Well, sleeping. And the plane flies above him, you know, and then he jumps up. Uh, yeah, well, somewhat. Here, I'll let you see a little bit of that. Okay, let's take that off and let's bring this up. And hello to everybody that's here. Let's bring up. No problem, no problem. Okay, so there's somewhat of the picture. I'll bring up a couple. I know we got 7. Oh, you need the outside. That's 6. Let's do 5. Open a couple things here. Oh no, you don't really see it in 5. Oh, okay, I see the mountains in the background. That will help with perspective. If you want, Elric, you have access to Google Drive, right? Uh, do I have one? Okay. Uh, I don't mess with it. All I know is my phone keeps running. Okay. Um. You're still on Twitter, right? So what I was thinking is maybe tomorrow, either late today or early tomorrow, I will get a bunch of pictures together of the area and I will just spam you the pictures since you don't want to mess with Google Drive. Just to go, Arrow House. Uh, so there's it from one side, the side that he's going in. I was actually hoping for something like that. What, does me to give you a whole bunch of pictures? Uh, well, all you had to do was ask, Elric, before now. Oh, I know there's a couple other pictures. There's what we have it looking like, the scenery around. I think, is that where? Okay, we're missing a page here somehow. Page 13. Again, it's not more mountainous, you know. You're seeing this is them driving away on the snowmobile. Oh, Ulrich, have you seen? Oh, no, 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 nobody's seeing that. I forgot. I was gonna say, have you seen that? Oh, one thing I did get in that you haven't seen. CS2, that's 13. Page 15 of the Canadian Shield is actually in. I got it in last week. I just gotta mess with Toxico's head there. It's not quite right. Okay, so let's get dangerous. So how have things been going for you, Rick? Uh, the first traveler sent you. I like the face. I gave Snowdrift. Yeah, here, let me take a quick look. You don't mind these going on thing, right? Screen. Should look before I do this, but hey, Pacer, can I have the? Oh, yeah, sure. Well, it should be in the chat, but if thing, let me get it. Invite people. Let's see. Edit the link. No, not 7 days. Never expires and no limit of users. Generate link. Copy. Oh, it's probably in the link tree. The link tree has like almost all my links. But there it is. Are we going to be having a pastry in the Discord? She doesn't have an open smile and she looks more confident. Oh, yeah, I was just about to. Okay, so let's grab these pictures. Okay, this one might be an older one. I'm not sure. So let's copy image. Well, create new from clipboard. And then let's bring in the other one. Copy image. Now the question is, I do have the other ones somewhere. Okay, so there we go. There's. I need to get the trading card. It's her tracts of land, or do I have? Uh, I think she's a little off for thing, and probably yeah. You got the house almost right. It just doesn't the peak part doesn't go quite as far back. I'd say. Let's see. Let's see whether we can find your other stuff. I just don't know what I saved it under. We'll try your name. Alright. I'm spelling that wrong. I know it. I am. ELRIC. No double, no E after the L. Okay. I have improved my drawing skills a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. The only thing I can see wrong with the chest area is it does look like the one is a little bigger than the other, and I don't think, if anything, with perspective, that one should look maybe a little smaller because it's slightly further away. Um, let's see. I'll put a layer on top here. Do you want me to use the face from the first one? Hello? Hey, Rebellious. How are you? Oh, well, that's good. Okay, why is that coming through my headphones? Give me a sec. I need to make it come through my headphones so it doesn't mess things up. Okay, try now. Talking. Rebellious. Okay, I think she's talking and I can't hear her, so I've chosen the wrong thing for my. Uh, doo-doo-doo. There we go. Now, hello. Oh, she left. You didn't have to leave, Rebellious. I was just figure. I can't hear her now. Yeah, she's left. I got nervous. No problem, no problem, Rebellious. Wasn't your problem. I was just having. You were coming through my speakers instead of my headphones. Well, Rebellious, you're welcome on anytime. If that helps. Hey, I make a fool of myself all the time. Let's see. So, so yeah, this would. That's not big enough for you to see anything. Uh, see, just that slimming little bit there, Elric. And it should probably be this line coming up here. It's the fact that it's on my own channel. Yeah. Okay, and this. Okay, that's the bottom of the cross. So that comes like with that and like that. And of course, we have her tummy thing there. And I'm not even doing this completely good. This is just the costume messed up on there. Um, the feet are a bit wonky. I would probably do more of that's probably bring that out like okay. Okay, I'm understanding what you're getting at. Hello, everybody. Oh, hey, Jonah. How are you?
Good.
That's good.
How's it going?
Good, good. Yourself?
Um, Working on a tournament bracket
Uh,
with a creaky chair.
oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Uh,
I forgot I wrote this down, and I was actually correct. It was 2015 that I made this.
uh,
My comic that I started working on. From 2015. I'm glad I remember I had a notebook. I wrote down the languages and the way you spell them out and all that.
yeah.
Along with the tournament stuff, so
Yeah. And Elric, she probably wouldn't be doing that with her powers because she doesn't use Ice Blast to fly. You're bringing her up on this because to fly, I have a specific way that she can stay afloat in the air and sort of fly. For the hair, I would suggest. I'm not sure how I'd.
who's that?
Uh, Elric on my channel, draw is wanting to draw a cover in a manga style for my book Snowdrift. So this is his take. I'm just helping with a few minor things, and he says, "Good morning, Jonah," as well.
I am not in the stream, so I can't see. I believe that he said that.
I'm messing up with the hair there, Elric, but you're getting a little bit of it there. And actually, her hair is not quite that long, so.
Honestly, it isn't bad, but dynamic posing needs a little work.
Yeah.
The reason I'm saying that is because I went through all of my older stuff, like some old comic style stuff I have,
Yeah.
and it matches up with that.
Yeah.
It isn't bad. I'll just leave it at that.
Uh, okay, so how do I make her fly with her using her powers to just float? Well, to when she's flying or floating, however you want to phrase it, her arms are more straight out to the side. I'm not sure doing it well here.
Levitation would be a better word.
Well, she can't stay in one place. So
Another one would be hover. Sorry, I'm just. Let's see.
It's more like falling with style.
You're not Buzz Lightyear. You're barely Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Elric, as long as you have these ice pillars coming up from the ground under her feet, you don't need to worry about her hands and her using her powers, is what I was trying to say. But if you want to take the ice pillars away, then yeah, you need to put them out to the side like that. But actually, right now, I would prefer just the ice. Although people are, oh, like she's making a cross, yeah. Um, I'd actually prefer right now just the ice pillars are going up into the air on the ice pillars, because well, uh, that doesn't get revealed till like issue 2 or 3. That the flight ability and how it sort of works. Although, if you want her using her powers, then you could have her arms coming out front a little bit and her blasting at something. Oh, no problem. You didn't know, Elric. I'm not faulting you for it. You don't know, obviously, you don't know as much about how the character's working, what's going on in the scripts as I do. And that's all right. I think you could have. And these is not perfect. Uh, yeah, well, no. Like I said, you know, it's only the minor tweaks on the body is, you know, what I'd say. You can, like I said, you can keep the arms there if you want. It just, the power stuff, no sense for her blasting at something in behind her that she doesn't know what it is. And I think you more meant the blasting to propel her forward, so she doesn't need that. Oh, okay. Okay, I like the idea of her making a cross erasure. As a part of this, uh, as a part of a stream reboot I'm doing on my channel, I'm going to be hopping on your night show when I'm free. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll be starting the. Hopefully, I'll be starting the night show again starting next month. Hopefully, the channel will be back to normal next month for regular scheduled. It's uh, Oh, but if it wasn't ice pillars, I drew. It was snow. Oh, well, snow pillars. Really packed tight snow pillars. But so I'm not sure how much you can see what I did with the red with the arms. I'm going to camp.
By the way, if I recommend, lower the background image down to 75% opacity so the rig can actually stand out more.
Yeah, that helps a little. uh, I'm going to camp to work, so I can't do a stream due to being in tight quarters with bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, I get that.
Me when I would stream from the kitchen.
Yeah. If you want me not to show using powers or powers, no, like I don't mind powers showing, Alric. I'm just trying to get them used in a like here. She's shooting like ice beams off camera that with the red lines coming from her fist. Hey, Joshua, Art Master, correct. I wouldn't say Art Master. I'm not. I am going to be living with a ton of. Cool. Okay. You, I can show her doing that for the cover. Yeah. Or you can have it, with her arms just out to the thing. You know, I'm just, I'm giving you some ideas. And this is another reason I've been wanting to get together with you so we can go over all this sort of stuff off air.
Is that the did it? Oh, never mind. I thought someone. No, okay. If I may, when it comes down to that, just pull her back just a smidge where it's more centered. Having just a little bit.
Don't mind that. I just. This is another one that he did before.
Yeah, let's see if I can pull up something and not have it crash on me. What's the ratio you work with?
I don't know. He's been drawing these on. I'm not sure what sort of paper. I will flip a coin to decide. Laugh out loud.
I mean, like, for you, what's the size of the comic?
Mine is, I think, usually. Well, you're supposed to draw on something like 11 by 17. These pictures are in 72 DPI.
Yeah, that's usually scan. And also if you're sending it to someone over Discord. By the way, recommended DPI quality when you're doing digital is 300 and over, just because that's for printing quality.
Yeah, he says sketch paper. And Albert, when we get this good, you're gonna have to go somewhere and scan it in. You realize, right? Not just take a picture of it.
What's her name? What's her name?
Snowdrift. Yeah, but I definitely like how you got the face better on this one. I must admit, Alric. Actually, I like the face on this one a little bit better.
Wait, Do you have a reference image of her?
Oh, I've got lots of reference image.
Okay, I want the one that's not dirty. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Mallet, is this the anime assassin version? Yeah.
Uh, okay, I have that up. Let me just put this save as.
Yeah,
No,
for the
not side projects.
for the final cover. Oh, yeah, you'll need to scan it in for the final piece and send
Uh,
it to me. Let's see. She is on my website. I'm not sure that you can bring that up. Oh, we can't show that off. Oh, actually, I did show off the black and whites. I can show off the black and white. So this. Oh, Rick, I don't think you've seen this yet.
could I have one directly?
Oh,
Also, that's a nice one from Dillard.
yeah, that's that's the last page, Elric. And Dillard's going to be sending it to me, and this is going to be on the campaign to buy the original art, and it's going to be few hundred, probably 300 Canadian, and you get the book with it, of course. Oh, so yeah, you need some stuff here. Let's see.
No, not that. No.
I don't even know where to look for. Well, I have. Let's go, John.
Well, that's being hunted down. I'll just get the rough outline going.
Hopefully. There you go. There's a pretty decent, I think, pick. Hey, Mike, how are you? Orc says, I have a scanner. I just need to update my laptop I used to draw on. Okay. Well, if you've got a scanner, I would suggest when sending these pics, it might be better to scan them in instead of take a picture of them and send them to me.
You can actually taking pictures is good as long as you have a leveled flat surface and a leveled camera pointing down with proper lighting. That's the best way you can actually work with. If not, you literally have to.
Yeah, so that's what makes using a scanner easier. I don't use it often though.
Mood. But yeah, let's see.
But I've started coloring this, and nobody's gonna see the colored version of this till they open up the book.
I'll give you $10 right now.
Nope. Well, except for my mom, and I've shown one other person, and it's not complete yet, the colored version.
Yeah. I actually have a artist friend of mine, that goes by Notebook Full of Doodles. What she does is both, use, what is it? What is it called again? Cell shading, along with the blur and smudge tool,
Yeah.
just to give it that look and feel of like some of it being what is it airbrushed. And I have a bunch of notifications coming on from Twitter and YouTube. You might actually like doing that kind of method. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I much prefer you scan it, Elric. Myself. I think it will come out much better for me to work with coloring and all that if it's scanned. And as he said,
No.
it'll be 72 thing. It'll be a lower resolution if you probably take it with the pick with your camera or cell phone.
Not really.
And then
You just with a cell or a camera, you have to adjust it so it could be HDR or HDR, or for the scanner you just set it to paper size plus the DPI scan. I scan all my pics at 1200, and they're too big for Discord, so I recommend either 600 or 300. 72 is good for websites.
yeah.
Yes, I am a nerd when it comes down to this because I have to work online. Often than not.
Okay, that's way too big. A minimum of 300, maybe go 600 to be safe. If your scanner will do it, but minimum 300.
Yeah, double check what your scanner rating is, or you're going to completely destroy it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, my scanner's pretty new. That's good.
He'll be fine.
It was a little cheap though. Hey, that's all right. I've had cheap scanners in the past. It's what you can afford. Yeah, yeah, and $80 US isn't. I think you can get them for less than $80 US because you can get them for around that Canadian.
Scanner printer actually works. You get a printer with a scanner.
yeah.
Wait. Pretty decent in terms of size. Let's see. Alright. Okay.
Okay, so we need to make the foot a little better there, but at least we're getting somewhere. But anyways, I need to go clean the house for mom for her birthday. Send me those pics across, and I choose what pose to use. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have them either late today or early tomorrow because I'm on till 8 tonight. If you want to come back, Elric, at some point after cleaning the house, or early tomorrow morning.
I hope my pen doesn't die on me.
It was fun, Chris. Later, Jonah, it was fun talking to you. And sounds good.
Bye.
Mike, if you're still here, any articles you pick out yet for tonight's thing? Or no, you don't do that till later today. Okay, so there. And Mallet's probably already gone.
Yeah. From that, so I can actually see this as well.
Hello, who do we got here? Oh, it's Rebellious again.
Oh, apparently that's what happens is you press the watch button.
Oh, yeah, you just see whatever who's drawing there.
I think they joined mine. Yep.
Yeah. So how are you today, Rebellious?
Just working on things I would normally work on.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's show people. Now up on screen, people can see Jonah working.
Okay, time to pull up some spicy images. Actually, no, I'd rather not. And I'm going to piss off so many people. I'm not going to flip the canvas at all. Oh wait.
So, how long are you going? I think you said a week. I was going to say, how long are you going to camp for?
Whole summer.
Oh, the whole summer? Cool.
Wait, how big is her bus? Small. Wait, you said anime cover, right?
Most generally.
Well, that's what he's doing.
Okay, so
It's not an anime comic. It's just because he's into manga and all that he wants to do a manga version cover for it.
Yeah.
Pull this back to where it should be. Okay, so take away. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. I need to go over it and get some things slightly better, although I think his angle is wrong too.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just talking about what I got going on here.
Okay.
For this panel.
Hello. Oh, wow. Wait. When did he join?
Just now.
Hello, Black
The
Sun.
server?
Hey.
Wait. Who invited you into the server?
I joined. I was watching the art stream and I joined his Discord.
Thank you.
You act like I'm not allowed to freaking literally join someone's Discord.
No, I'm
off of a
just,
stream?
dude. You don't. I didn't expect you to join. That's the reason. Also, he's live.
I do not have the data to be watching lives right now. I am on data right now, so I'll pop in every now and then.
I'm just on because I pressed the wrong button.
I'm in here because I just want to. Do not. That I'm working on.
You're roboting there, Black Sun.
Yeah, again, I'm on data.
Well, it's good having everybody on.
He is a lonely man that no one ever wants.
Pearl, I'm lonely by choice. Get that right. Dealing with drama of a relationship. It's annoying. I'll get back into the game when I feel like it.
Okay.
I honestly prefer to spend more time on cartoons, honestly.
You know, do you, girl? Or guy? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm too tired.
Of course you can't tell.
It is a turkey.
I will throw you down the steps, Pearl. I know where you live. You are within freaking walking distance of me. I am just a lazy You'll survive those steps. There's only 6. And I don't care how you are, Pearl. You know I picked you up and walked away with you. Oh my god, where the heck are my shoes?
Wherever you left them? or somebody took them and hid them on you?
Your brother might have taken them. You know, that's actually likely true.
No, unlikely, because we don't even wear the same shoes. He's not going to take my shoe. Now, he will steal my dad's shoes. I won't lie about that, but I got the biggest feet in the house, so he can't wear them.
I probably have the smallest size out of all of you guys.
Most likely.
Size.
Like, I think Pearl's a size 10.
10 and a half.
I'm size 11 to 12.
Yeah, I'm 9 or 10, sometimes 11, depending on the make. My feet are
And then
weird.
he cut out.
The largest shoe I had to wear was 13, but I think they just mislabeled those shoes. Heavily.
I'm a 7.5.
Tiny toes. Alright. Gotta get up, find my headset. How long is it?
Oh god, this is loud.
What's loud?
I was looking for music to play so I can work with the drawing.
Yeah.
This one will be the next one.
So, what is the hardest part of production for you guys?
It depends. What do you mean?
Like, you're doing multiple things, and then what's the hardest thing for you to do?
Oh wait, does he have any?
For me, it's.
Wait, Cross, is she physically fit or active at all?
She be physically fit.
Essentially, like, by how much?
I guess. What do you mean? I guess. What do you mean by how much?
Where you can see quite a bit of muscle definition, or no?
Probably not quite a bit of muscle definition. She's not like bodybuilder working out or whatever.
All right, so fair, modest.
Yeah.
All right, that helps out quite a little bit.
So what I meant by my question was, so since I'm a storytime animator, I tend to go ahead and do multiple things. The hardest thing for me is voice recording, honestly.
Oh, you mean lip syncing the audio to the drawing?
No, recording my audio.
Wait, I thought you said you were an animator.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah, she's an animator, not a professional animator, but a YouTube.
Well, do you get paid? Do you get money?
Not yet. She doesn't yet. Or
not
I
yet.
mean, like from YouTube and Patreon, none of that.
Well, she's just Rebellious is just starting out in it with her channel. So.
Nope.
Anyways, not Rebellious. Sketchbook, who's on the panel? There's me, of course. Rebellious Pastry is here. Jonah Arts and Black Sun is here. Although I'm not sure who Black Sun is.
My friend.
Yeah. Well, that much I sort of picked up. So that's who's on the panel at the moment. And we know that'll change throughout the day, as we got, another 6 hours and 40 minutes to go.
I have some scripting I've got to do, so I'm going to go ahead and leave.
Meanwhile, I'm here was working on this and then that.
Well, thanks for coming on, Rebellious. Like I said, you're welcome anytime. And have a good job scripting.
Thank you.
Bye. No, wait. I didn't answer a question. I thought I did.
I didn't get to answer, but well, being artistic and I was gonna say, I wasn't sure whether she meant like doing stuff on YouTube, producing, or
I think it was just in general.
yeah, or in general what we do.
If it's just a general thing, probably getting right back into drawing and script writing. For me, along with like building the world, but mostly just the script writing and the drawing. Like that's harder to do when to get back into.
Yeah, I think sometimes motivating myself to do stuff. And no problem, Rebellious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all for the nerves.
Other than that, digital art is actually the harder one for me. Out of everything, is just doing this. One, because I come from a traditional background setting. Two, certain colors you have to be super careful with digital than in person, such as like darker skinned characters. Like trying to get a tan on one can, if you mess up on it, it looks janky and very much orange than tan.
Yeah, but the thing is, with digital, you can easily correct it. If you mess up traditionally, it's harder to correct.
And that's why traditional forces you to get better. Yeah. By the way, who was it that you said was um doing like an anime inspired cover and all that?
Oh, that was Elric in the
Yeah.
chat. He's been a long time follower. Rebellion says the person who said they can't tell my gender, that's actually correct due to me going by they them. Yes.
Okay, so I was right. They are a helicopter. I'm joking. I can joke around about that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, this is one of the things I was like thinking of when it came down to the flight pose
Let's see.
for them.
Yeah.
Would this match up with what they were going at, or
It'd be close. He had her facing the other way. But other than that, unless this is, no, everything else seems.
Pew. Here. I just shrink this a little.
Let's get our chat back up so we can see it. Oh, Rebellious said she was. Rebellious said. She. They are laughing. Helicopter, laugh out loud.
Hmm.
Okay, so okay, so let's see what that looks like now.
Okay, then now let me see. Fairly lean lower legs. Okay. Ankle showing not much. Wrong one.
Okay. Okay, that looks even.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just looking at my picture. It looks tilted even more than I wanted him to.
Are you trying to go for what kind of jump?
He's not
Or
jumping. He's
oh,
laying roughly flat against on a bridge.
well, bring the arms a little closer to the body, shrink it down a tad bit, except for the actual hand. That might actually work out a little bit more.
Well, it's not the
Um,
size I'm concerned about because he's like supposed to be tall and all that, big, brawny.
yeah, no, I'm looking at the what I presume is the edge of the bridge in the panel,
Yeah, well, there's
and
this
it
edge and
yeah that I refer to the one that's you can see down. I'm looking at the perspective, and you probably should shrink the arm a little bit, like from the elbow and down to the going up to the hand, while bringing it closer and
well,
yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out more. He seems to be tilted towards the bottom of the page instead.
yeah.
The
If you
the
can,
the right side seems to be up in the air a bit compared to the left,
yeah.
and I'm
It
just
has to do
trying.
with it. It also has to do with the perspective. You can actually use the transform freeform tool, and it can actually help you out a little bit more.
Hey, Trusty. Hey, Trusty. Did you? I sent you a DM a couple days ago. Did you get it? Yeah, on Twitter. And how are you doing? Okay, that's although that is better than the last layer. Take it out. Yes, Mom? Thought you were listening there for a moment. At the oh, I did get it. Oh, no problem. I just wasn't sure. At the moment, I don't know who's all in the chat except for Trusty. He's the only one talking. There's 4 people watching apparently, which is good. Yeah, well, she may or may not still be here. She was on for a bit. Oh, yeah. On the panel. And of course, everybody's hearing my mom. She says, I'm here. Okay, reduce opacity on that. Who is working on Snowdrift? That would be Jonah Arts. And he's working on it based on Elric's version, which Elric sent me some. This was one from like 6-7 months ago. And then he sent me these two today or yesterday or whatever. And I was just going over this with him. I got Rebellious said she got nervous due to this not being her show. Hey, no worries, Rebellious.
When you rebel against the rebellious.
Okay, what were you saying, Mom? I'm going to my room and watch. Okay, good for you.
Musculature anatomy is weird.
Okay, maybe it's because of how I've been trying to. Like okay. Yeah, I was drawing this from I think the wrong side, which didn't help.
And the phone's being ringed. Oh, wait, how many comics or do you have already like prepped for creating anyways?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like the stories and all that for like the characters.
I have about over 30 scripts written.
Oh, that's good.
So I gotta go back. Actually, I think a couple are missing a little bit in them, so I gotta go make sure everything's written for them. But I'm like, this campaign obviously is all right. My next campaign is, and I think the campaign. Okay, later, rebellious. Have a great day. God bless. Um, yeah. So and I think the campaign after. So I'm like good for scripts. I think for like 3 campaigns at this point, including the one I'm about to do. And then I just gotta get my like I've got 8 scripts for the Canadian, or mostly 8 scripts written for the Canadian Shield, 8 scripts for Snowdrift, 12 for my character the Flame, 5 for my character Insecto, 1.5 for my character Ozona, I think 5 for my character the Wiz, and 2 for my character Electide.
So yeah, so far, what do you think of just the rough sketching of this?
Looking good.
All right. Now let me just get a different color. Is there like any kind of? Oh no, just. Is there like any kind of way you design the powers or abilities for her?
Well, ice based, no based.
No, I mean like the way they look.
No specific way. Like she doesn't usually have a build up. She can just like ice beam, I guess, type stuff, and or just make ice start appearing and or snow. Although with the cover using some that I did. There's the cover that I did, and using some stuff from whatchamacallit here, Clip Studio. Use that for like snow globs or gusts or whatever. I'm not sure how you put it.
So there is no set way of how any of it appears, right?
Not yet.
Yo!
Not yet.
And that actually makes it a lot easier to see. Let's see.
I guess I've always thought she worked similar to Iceman.
All right. Oh, Connor actually uploaded new video on the game. And yeah, family around.
So let's see. I think I like that better already.
All right. I'll charge my phone. So yeah, apparently there's gonna be a severe thunderstorm. So I'm charging my stuff.
Okay, I thought that was working, but
Control safe. Oh wait, control save this as well. There we go.
Trusty says we're under a severe thunderstorm watch here too.
Oh, so you live in New York? Nice. What do you mean? I did wash some of the dishes.
Okay, what?
Yeah. Tell me the funny.
I hate this. I can't figure this out. I might have to come back to this panel.
Yeah, sometimes you need to take a breather from it.
Thought it was gonna be easy, but
Trust me. It only gets harder when you go for unique poses that you have no idea how you do it or how you get it done. Such as me doing this pose.
yeah.
By the way, if you do follow the like a perspective marker, turn this on. It is going like this.
Oh, for that one.
Yeah. So the point is right there.
Yeah. So, how was your weekend, Trusty? You been doing good?
Hmm.
I completely forgot I was muted.
You were deafened the entire time.
Yeah, I completely freaking forgot.
I'm
Leave me
surprised.
alone.
I'm surprised they didn't pass out. So
Oh, fuck off.
no.
I would say yes, but you turned into a sexual innuendo, so you know what? Just. I hope you get hit by a car. That's all I'm gonna say, because you can't turn that into sexual innuendo. This is what I have to do with
Oni-chan.
Pearl. I'd like to mention, any time I tell Pearl to go fuck themselves, like Liv's like, okay. When and where, I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Okay, let's try and keep the language down.
Oh wait, I forgot. You're in a stream. Oh my god, you're streaming on YouTube. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Okay. I think I should just go back to being mute.
The sexual innuendo somehow I don't mind, but the language I do. I know, a little crazy, but you know.
Oni-chan.
Don't start with that Oni-chan. I was about to curse. Stuff, Pearl. You're lucky I'm having a PG myself. You're enjoying the suffering, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, why don't...
Why don't you go have fun with yourself?
No. Don't give him ammunition, you jerk. Where? Pearl, I want to push you down the steps one of these days.
So. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to come back to this panel. I hate that.
Suffering never ends.
It doesn't.
I enjoy it though.
That's you, Pearl. That's your personal decision. Stop being a masochist.
No.
Don't try to compete with me. Okay. I got the basics of the sketch started. I have a basic form that I'm going to be working with.
I'm finally using a reference for art.
Nice.
It took, because I was avidly against that, mostly because I was just late.
I don't know how you artists do it. I don't have the patience.
I don't even use a reference. What are you talking about?
These references on occasion. For body poses and...
Nope, not even that.
I've seen you do it.
I've seen you do it.
Yeah, that is only very, very scarce and rare.
Ow, my freaking arm. Well, it's not more rare than me doing it, because, Pearl, I never did it.
Yep. I unintentionally made her have an evil glare.
You are.
How sure are we that that was unintentional?
Very, because I wasn't trying to give her an evil glare.
Should we believe him?
Yeah. Her does random stuff all the time on accident.
Accidentally makes a reference to something I have no idea about.
Makes Naruto reference, Armored Core reference, freaking random things. I'm like, oh, you're making reference to that? And he's like, no.
I don't even know what that is.
Exactly.
I like references to things, and I'll have to think about it for a moment, and then I'll come back to it like 2 days later. Like, oh, was that a reference to this? And he's like, no.
Then I make an obvious one and no one gets it.
Not. It flies right over everyone's head. All right. Time for me to make myself some,
Brunch.
lunch. I'll see everyone later.
Okay.
Good luck on your stream.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah. Pointy chin. Oh. Why do I have to choose this? Is that how it works? Is this how it works?
What?
A cheekbone. Like, I never drew cheekbones on my characters, so... I'm trying not to make it look awkward in my style.
Get the chat back up there just in case anybody says anything. Which not too many people are saying anything at this point. have to get a little better, but at least it's.
Okay, the nose is not gonna be that big, so there you go. I think I'm fixing it up a more. On the bus?
No.
Okay. Oh, sure. What does he need help with? Yeah, I took off one of the ear covers, so the headset, so I can actually hear.
I don't know. When did you leave? Sketch? I switched to getting this done and about 30 minutes ago. Not much. Jonah's trying to get Snowdrift, like you asked a couple minutes ago. I thought that was more than. I didn't think that was 30 minutes ago that you left.
It was like 40 minutes, 45.
Yeah, but he said
I keep track with the music.
That's when you maybe started it, but he asked. I didn't think it was 30 minutes ago about who's working on Snowdrift.
It's been nearly 2 hours.
Oh yeah, since we've been on. But you never started working on that right away either, so.
I did.
It was only once Elric came in and started talking, we started showing off his thing.
Ah, yeah. So there's a rough idea of like the way you can actually pose her.
Yeah.
Mine is the incomplete leg and hand.
Yeah.
uh,
And then his friend Black Sun, as you know, was on and got talking how Joan Art somehow makes everything into a sexual innuendo. Okay, maybe not everything. And of course, I was having a hard time drawing the ogre on the last page. Well, not drawing him, but getting him in the right perspective and all that.
perspective drawing is hard. I'm just going to export this PNG.
So now I'm working on page 8, getting the.
Okay, that's the original size.
Oh shoot! I forgot to show Elric something. Oh well. I wanted to show him something.
Um, Yay. The small one works and fits. Does the big one? That's my question. Nope, it did not. I just sent you the concept so you can hand it over to Elric.
Yeah. Okay. I saw.
Now, time to get the tournament roster finished. Okay, let's see. You're on the other side. There we go. Actually, I just get rid of this one. There. One less for blood.
Okay, so got those on now. Yay! The supports.
That's good. Yep. Oh wait, what the contestants are leading up into this?
Hey, Jeff, how are you today? How was your weekend?
My name Jeff.
No. But somebody in the chat is. It was good. That's good that it was good.
And concerning lag, I better save it. Well,
Oh, and for those that are listening and haven't heard yet, it's official. Dillard is doing a snowdrift, penciling snowdrift number 2.
I really want to get on PC. Okay, and the music buildup really scared me that the laptop was actually speeding up on the fans. Oh. You want to know what's actually a hard thing to do?
What?
Convert a story or RPG session that you've worked on from something that's written and read through with all of its unique powers and abilities
Yeah.
into a proper tabletop.
Ah. Oh, back a minute and get something to drink.
Hello.
I'm back. Hello. You say hello, I don't say goodbye.
Look at this graph. No, ain't no wrong one.
And if everybody listening could hit the like button and share as well, if you haven't already. Or should I say watching, since there's not much to listen to? So getting our trees here in the background. Okay, another tree. Another tree. Tree, 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 tree. One more tree. And it will be beautiful.
Well, I guess that's the trifecta.
Yeah, that too. Now we need to figure out or something. Well, they do a little bit more on that back area to make it seem difficult.
Earbud charged. That's good.
There we go.
Okay. I mean, come up with a few more character names for this.
Mm. What?
Oh no, just something my friend sent me.
Ugh.
uh, 16 plus 16, 12, 32 in all. Hmm. Nope, I didn't mean to open that. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Let me close this. No, I didn't mean. Didn't mean to open Medibang. Darn it. There. What's the opposite of Apex? Actually,
So how many trolls have I given myself to draw here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Wow. Crazy. Oh, just I put a circle in an area that I want to draw a troll, and well, here there's there's like 24 spots. It's just crazy. But the ones further back, I don't have to do in a lot of detail. So
Little blobs. Some of the ways you can actually cheese is by just copying the first set of trolls in all the way in the front, shrinking them down, just placing them in the back. No one's going to tell the difference.
yeah, on the bridge, anyways. It's just drawing, coloring them all. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Let's see. So what's happening in that panel?
I redirected the thing, but basically, the female troll is running away from the ogre who's behind still at the beginning of the bridge, or the end of the bridge, because it looked like the ogre was about to squish her head or give her a major beating for sending all her trolls after him because he wouldn't pay her toll.
The one thing that's throwing me off is that one looks like the pathway line. that's close to the camera, to the way the grass is. That is literally throwing me off a bit.
Yeah, well, I just changed the path line, so things gotta get fixed. But
Yeah, I noticed. I'm just saying it threw me off for a bit. Uh. Well, who posted the paladin in the one with it, like the area where cross comics character drawings?
Okay, cross. Which? I don't know whether can I make this bigger? Cross character. Oh, that must have been Kyle. I think his name was Kyle. Crusader Kyle. He used to come in. He was very much into knights and all that.
Nope.
From over in Britain.
Hmm. Probably a good one for him to fight. Okay, so I got the entire left side of the bracket done, and all I need is one more character. Well, a few more characters here.
Yeah, I gotta find some music that is royalty free.
I think. I think there's some like what is it? Um, lo-fi music that's royalty free.
uh,
I think I'm not too sure. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. Shouldn't be an annual. I just have to switch out the dates. Oh, it says 8. Why did I put 15? I'm an idiot.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I want to put something on to eat. think so, maybe, but I'm back rebellious. Just went to make myself something to eat. Since I'm going to be on here like another 4.5 hours, I do need to keep my strength up, right? Gonna go battle 2, it might be easier. I don't know what some of that stuff is. There we go. Okay.
I'm muting so my family doesn't disturb the stream much.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so let's see. be. Let's see. Okay. Head.
By the way, that's the tournament sheet.
Cool. Looks good.
Yep. Oh, one of the sites I go to for streaming is Picardo.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've actually not sure whether I'm gonna count there yet or not. But
It's one where it's dedicated mostly to artists.
yeah.
So if you worry about like playing certain music types that you want, like copyrighted ones, you're kind of good on there since it doesn't archive anything.
Mm.
That being said, doesn't mean that you can play anything.
Yeah, it depends on, the message in the music.
Yeah.
I hate drawing on the wrong level. Especially when you did something good. It's not so bad when you want it to go back anyways. There we go. There we go again. Not bad, not bad. Line mark. shades. Lighting. Only 3 colors here. Skin color. Four hours to go. What will we get done in 4 hours? Well, I'm gonna get this one base color for everything in this panel. Oh, except for maybe the background. Come over here. Get his main color. Okay, so we're getting more and more done. Okay, later, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks for watching, listening, whatever you want to call it for here. Do make sure to hit the like button and share it out before you do go if you can, if you're not already gone. If you haven't already, of course. There we go. There's some thing. We just need some background color in there. And that is going good. We got, what's her name? Bridget, a little better done up here. Or maybe we might need our picture of her up while trying to draw this. I thought I could do it without it. To get the basics, the form. Okay, so here we also need to do some things. Okay, so there, that's, I think, good. We still need to color him in more. Redo the troll, and then do trolls. Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
have you actually? Do you have a map for um the world here? Like, I'm actually curious.
What? What do you mean by my map? A map for my world?
Yeah.
It's just basically the same as ours. Well, I might end up throwing in a couple extra countries or whatever, that don't exist. I don't know at this point. Like Marvel has and DC or cities. Although I plan to use mainly everything the same. It's just if I want to create somebody like Doctor Doom, right? Or, Black Adam, who's ruling their country, you got to most likely create a not physical, fictional country.
Yeah. Due to the laws of what is it? This the square cube law and the surfaces. Just making the Earth slightly bigger gives you 3 times the room.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, just what I might do is, I might end up not so much bigger, just, different borders if I do that. And you know, and you can always stick a town somewhere where there is no town.
Well, considering Africa is mostly desert, you can mess around there.
Yeah. I think you could probably do it, you could do it in Canada too. I'm pretty sure you could do it in the States.
Yeah, there are parts in the states where there is nothing but wilderness.
Yeah.
In Russia, most areas nearing the area closer to East Asia is barren. Same thing with China. Japan is a similar prospect, even though it's a small island. I think smaller than Britain.
Zero decimal. See something different for this. Have an aerial view. It's on a different page. Page 1. Panel 1. Because he's so much in your face, he is probably a little bigger. There we go. There we go. Oh, how I missed those couple teas. Might make a couple more on here. Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. Gotta go somewhere else to get the tongue color. What? Grab the hair color from there right now. Gonna probably make it a little bigger, the hair.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just stretching.
Well, don't forget to stretch every hour. Oh, this song.
Hello. Oh, Black Sun's back. Hello again, Black Sun.
Just call me son. Or
Just-
shark.
Pardon?
What?
You say just call you Sun or what?
Shark. That used to be my old username on Discord. Shark.
Okay.
I just
So
find
you-
any of the name.
Just,
So it's either boy or shark.
I will pick you up and
You're saying he's the Shark Boy? Or the Shark Boy?
oh my god. At least it's not as bad as back when I used to have that name Blackhorn.
You
4.
could have been named Lava Girl.
Oh my god, I remember that freaking movie.
At least someone got what I was trying to go for.
Yes, we understand. We just don't approve.
I don't know that, whether I approve or not.
Alright. I'm gonna hook this speaker up for later. Can't wait till like when we get internet connection.
Yeah. Speaking of internet and connections, dude, charge your gear. There might be a thunderstorm.
Oh hell no, I ain't dealing with that. I don't even have internet. Oh, if my phone dies. Listen, Pearl, if my phone dies, I become dead to the world because I will go to sleep. I will stop existing.
Hey, you want to
Or
stop? You want to stop existing? You just change your existence into the dream world.
Well, it's really most of my dreams evolve to a black state of nothingness. But I'm serious. Like, there's times where I dream, and there's times where I'm like, I know I'm asleep, and all I'm just staring at is like a black screen. And it feels like 5 minutes pass by, and then I wake up and I'm like, well, that sucked.
Hey, at least you got something. Usually mine is I sleep. Either nothing ever happens because I never feel like I was asleep, or I have a nightmare. Or some weird dream.
Either dream or just no. I've been wake up several hours later knowing I've been asleep.
Oh yeah, did you actually see the tournament roster I sent?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. What do you think?
Well, it looks very fine to me. Love how it said double knockout. I was like, oh, who are these characters? I wonder how they did against Alpha and Omega. What? Double knock.
Nah, but if you want to know, CK would have actually completely run over ANO, so... Yes?
How? I'm gonna guess they freaking would strike them before they could even get started on their buffing. Because I realize that is an issue Alpha and Omega have as characters. They need to get going. If they run into a character who's just gonna put them down fast and has the innate firepower before they can start amping themselves up, they lose terribly.
Yeah, considering this is still the early stage... that is the early stage of the actual... what is it? Of the second half? Yeah, they're not going to make it, like, that far.
Like A&O freaking struggle against, like, let's say, like, characters that, like, how do I put it? Characters that play with their food. Like, if they're running against someone that's an actual threat to them, like a severe threat, but they don't know, that's the issue. Like, unknown characters. Like, otherwise they just amp themselves up to, the insane level immediately, or, like, start the process. Also, they're a little overconfident, I'm not gonna lie here. They're pompous dickheads. I'm watching my language, I'm not cursing. I think this dickhead's okay, right?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. They as characters struggle, like, immensely. Like, if even if I was to like, let's say another one of your characters. Let's say Marissa. Marissa wasn't playing games. Like, let's lower her down so she's not, certain level, Pearl, because you know why I'm saying
I know.
If Marissa realizes they're actually a danger, she doesn't play games. A lot of the time, she goes for overkill. And they would get killed fairly quickly by Marissa, even if I nerf the living crap out of her character to their actual level. They would die fairly quickly. Now, luckily for them, they don't have a kryptonite issue. God forbid, Pearl, you giving them like kryptonite, or worse, you gave them the Hyperion weakness, like from Marvel. Oh my God!
Wait, what was her weakness again?
Hyperion's weakness was lead. Dude, it is bad, my man.
No, I don't think that's Hyperion. That's the Daxamites from the DC universe.
No, Hyperion's from Marvel.
Yeah, I know Hyperion's from Marvel, but like Mon-El, who's a Daxamite, they're supposed to be stronger than Kryptonians under the Red Sun, and their weakness is lead.
Hyperion.
I'm pretty sure Hyperion's freaking weakness is lead, because Hyperion freaking what does not. I'm not.
Marcus Hyperion, Earth 13034.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was weakness to lead or some type of freaking radiation absorbing isotope. Forget what it was, but dude, I have like even Stoops wasn't that bad. And when he got shot by kryptonite, bro was fine. They had this grown man crying in agony like he's been tortured by the Joker for weeks. I was sitting there looking through that thing. I was like, oh my God, what the heck? Bro, when he gets hit with lead is ridiculous. But, no, they lucked up. They don't have that weakness. And they are quite powerful. If they get started, rolling on their abilities, like freaking, they can match so much of the cast, if not just outright obliterate them. The problem is they also have an issue. They're kind of worried about overuse of their ability, which is a problem because...
Okay, here it is. Hyperion principal weakness is an isotope of lead vesseled argonite.
Okay,
Oh.
I don't think that's regular lead, though.
It's not regular lead. I just forget. No. I know it's a certain type of lead. I just listen, bro. I'm not going to remember.
There are actually a lot of different types of leads. That's actually one of the leads that's used for reactors, I think. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I think...
I guess you said rods, like those radiation control rods.
Yeah. If that's the case, even Superman will have a weakness like that. Because it does absorb radiation.
Yeah, but the extent that they did to Hyperion, it would be very, very ineffective. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Superman, can be affected by radiation absorbers, but it's nowhere near to the effect of... You should see some of the comic scans I've watched when he got hit with that stuff.
Yeah, it is used for nuclear reactors.
Yeah, where, like I was saying...
Fission reactors, to be exact.
Mon-El from DC, it's just regular lead that he's weakened by.
I've never even heard of that character.
He's part of the Legion of Superheroes.
Still today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wow. That is something.
What?
You know how I have an entire team called Legion of Heroes in this? That is unintentional.
Oh, you didn't know there was a legion of superheroes in DC
Nope.
Comics? They're
Nope.
they're heroes from the 31st century.
Yep.
Also,
Uh,
I don't think even some trademark names, if the character is not similar enough, you can still use it. So the Juggernaut, you can still use that name.
Yeah, because Juggernaut
As long as the
applies
character-
to more than just that character.
Yeah. Now, if you make them exactly like the Juggernaut, then no, you can't use them. But if you literally change up so much, like how they get their abilities, blah 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 blah, you can get away with it.
So he can't use his X-rays through lead or landline walls. He's weak against magic and lead.
Yeah, he's a literal Superman ripoff, I believe.
Yeah, they
No,
ripped
he
off.
is.
Yeah, they ripped him off.
Okay.
He's part of. I believe the race is Daxamite. That it's a sister.
Classification Daxamite.
Which is a sister planet to
John, I'm gonna guess.
a Krypton. So yeah, they get their powers the exact same way as Krypton does, except
when
the
DC
weakness.
rips off their own.
Oh, that sucks for them. Imagine going to Earth and getting shot. For a long period of time. We still have lead ammunition.
Oh yeah, well, no. All our modern ammunition is still lead.
Talking to someone, not you.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No, that yeah. Wasn't to you. It was my mom.
Nah, but
Huh?
And we don't have the thing for them.
All right. Okay.
okay, let's see.
Huh? Also, is there a knife?
Oh yeah. There's going to be an homage to a few indie comics when it comes down to that. To a couple of the tournaments that are going to be held in the comic, by the way.
I know. I don't ask you too much about it because unless I get interested in the character, I normally don't look into too much of the series. Unfortunately, the only characters I'm interested in are absolute jacks. You so far. One's a narcissist, and the other's a fucking literally abuses her spells.
A comic meant for
And
kids.
It is not meant for children in the slightest.
What do you mean? It's a comic book. It has pretty pictures. It's hand drawn. It had pretty colors. How is it not for kids?
In every other way.
There is literal spousal abuse in that.
Yeah, exactly how the children should like it. Okay, now let me add 3 gallons of communist propaganda and anti-capitalist agendas, and boom, it's now ready for children markets.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Which is basically how comic industry was during for a few years, and that's actually a bad thing.
Hey man, I was actually gonna go read Red Hood, and I was mad what they did because they destroyed one of my favorite characters. Listen, they turned her into this hot freaking Amazonian badass. I didn't even like her because I wanted to smash. I liked her because she beat the crap out of people.
You said Red Hood, right?
Yeah, I think her name was Artemis.
Oh, Artemis. Yeah.
Yeah. apparently, from what I saw, like when it comes out later, they completely changed how she looked. Like she was never shorter than Jason. How she acted. I'm like, what the heck? Like, it's not even like, she went from this strong, independent warrior to confused preteen? What the fuck? And it's not like she was, like that was a mask or something. Now she became, like, story-wise, I could see she was becoming nicer, but not a pussy. What the fuck happened here? Like, and the worst part is, it's literally after she starts dating Jason, and then, like, all of a sudden their relationship goes south. I'm like, what the, okay, but I don't think her dating Jason would have, made her act this immature and confused. Like, how did it just confused and annoyed me. So I just decided not to read it. Now, comics here that I'm adding to my reading list will be the following. I'm gonna go read the Mortal Kombat MKX freaking comics, and then I'm gonna be checking out the KI ones.
Cool.
Killer Instinct, because a lot of people don't know what KI is a reference to.
I remember the video game, Killer Instinct.
Mm-hmm. Dang, I'm angry. I lost my freaking switchblade. It made opening these things so much easier. Still got the brass knucks, though. I can't use them for anything else.
Wait, where are some colleges in New York?
Iona College, College of New York, Brooklyn College, I believe. Just literally look it up.
Hey, Chad, how are you doing?
You sound like my friend Reaper. Like, I mean, seriously, super, super close to my friend Reaper, dude. Like, I swear you might have been, like, twins or related. I'm not joking. If I got you two in the same thing, you'd be like, why do we sound so much alike? Okay. Put this down. But no, unfortunately, most of my favorite characters from his series, well, actually not only, the only characters I actually like so far is just from that particular one, are just straight up how do I put this?
And I'm doing fine, chat. And with me is Jonah Arts and Black Sun, one of Joan of Arc's friends, and probably become a friend of mine soon enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill. Don't worry.
And
unless he's playing Titanfall or Godfall.
Oh no! Oh, Godfall not too bad, but freaking Titanfall absolutely not. I will never join unless I'm muted.
And Chad asks how we all are doing, and I'm
doing fine.
I would like to say a dark joke, but people take it out of context.
You are the out of context.
Besides that, yeah. By the way, I've added just in the quote-unquote prequel, I added a lot more to Arcs 1 and 2. Now I'm on the third one, and I need to add so much.
Don't you already have the full write already done? The full
Yes, but I'm adding more.
Dad, I know, but Dad, I'm flattening the boxes right now. The pile. Huh? What? Yeah, what? I just want to make sure that's not going down before. Where? Are you eating in here? Let's go. Get it out. If I see it again, you don't come in the house until I come in the house. Get it out. Now, I see a Arizona bottle. One more time, and you sitting on the steps until I come home. Get it out now. What are you in pain from? You're not telling me what it is. You're in pain, but you don't know what's hurting you. I made my sound with that.
The
You got Arizona cans in here too? Oh, I sat freaking outside. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. I drunk that outside. And I went in there to put my clothes away and I completely forgot about it. Okay.
Here we go.
Higher box that you lost. Take them out of the packaging, put them in the sink. I got you after that. Boy. Don't forget your name. Oh.
No.
I gotta pick up that garbage pretty soon. Alright, now, me grab multiple boxes. Sit down, me open. Gives me that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to take a bathroom break.
Alright. We will be here waiting. I almost sliced my finger because it was so hard to actually put through there. Oh no, my thing is on a recharger right now. Oh, this is triple taped. I guess at work you're preparing to come bring some stuff. What? Okay, no problem there. At work. I mean, guys need me to help put furniture in the car?
What's
All right,
this
no
about the
problem.
car?
But depending on what furniture it is, either you're gonna have to help me or Dad's gonna have to help me. That. All right. I have my schedule clear for those days. I'm not gonna be doing anything other than opening boxes and stuff. Yo. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's back from. Oh. Okay, either get up and go look at my phone, or be lazy and sit here. Choices, my friend.
Chad saying he watched the new teaser trailer for Prey, the new Predator movie, and he wasn't impressed. I didn't even know about it.
There's a new Predator movie.
Apparently, apparently there's a teaser trailer out for it
Well, I'm getting up.
called Prey.
Prey one.
Just Prey.
As in, you're just like probably getting hunted, or like,
Okay,
you better pray to God you should.
So, what verse you want me to start praying? I'll get the Bible.
Earl, there is Windows for your bad joke. I'd like you to throw them all out of it. All of them. Like, all your jokes out those windows. Like,
No.
your dad jokes hurt me so bad, they cause my spinal cord to bleed spinal fluid into my normal bloodstream. Do you know how toxic that is? I think that stomach acid would be more healthy for me than your dad jokes.
He's saying yes, it's straight to Hula's streaming service.
2, 1.
Ew.
He says it's set 300 years before the first movie, and its released is August 5th.
300 years. So, the first movie takes place when?
In the 80s, I believe, or the 70s. I forget when it first came out.
It takes place in 1987. In the 1670s. I mean 1680s. So. Dude, all this. Wow.
Wow, what?
It takes it's around the same time as Newton, I think.
He says The Boys Season 3 trailer is also out today. Oh, that should be interesting. I wouldn't mind catching that later.
Oh well. We'll be seeing Seraito Nuzek in there, so.
Okay. Let's put. Okay, there we go. Rick, why so quiet? I don't know. Nothing interesting to say at the moment, I guess. Nothing
My
going on in the chat.
my excuse, I am busy typing out and filling out a couple of arcs that desperately needs to be filled out.
Hey, I'm drawn, so
Yeah, I'm coloring. I'm coloring, drawing. I'm doing a whole bunch of different stuff. Um, some good news, Chad. You weren't here for this earlier, but Dillard is officially. Well, I'm pretty sure it's official that he's doing penciling issue 2 of Snowdrift. He'll be doing that over the next few months while I'm doing the campaign for number 1, and getting it out and all that. And there are other things in the works as well. Coming up, like, I'm not sure whether you saw the keychains or not. Mallet's made me some keychains.
I'm gonna open up the window in my room.
I forget what's the the Canadian Popeye thing. For Canadian version of Popeye the Sailor Man. That's not coming along at all because I haven't done anything with it. Okay, so let's say there's Kim right there. Yeah, there's one keychain, Cross Comics. Snowdrift. And the Canadian Shield. And it's got it on both sides.
Lots of comics.
Actually, and Mallet made those for me, Chad, and they're gonna be I'm gonna be selling them for $5 each. I'm not sure if that's Canadian or American yet. I gotta figure some things out. Plus $2 for shipping, I think. If that was Black Sun trying to say something to us, you were very muffled.
Oh no, I was just humming.
Oh, okay. That's all right. You are allowed to hum.
I will please, and there have been no way of you stopping me. Booted from Discord party and server. Oh my god. The last thing I want to do. Oh my god, I miss my friend Hudson. Oh, god dang it. My clan lost a real one.
Sorry to hear that. I think.
Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. It's just the game we played, our servers got hacked, and he's been taking a break because of work. He hasn't had time to really play, so he doesn't pop on that often.
In a gaming sense, he's dead.
Pretty much. I do freaking say hi to him every now and then. But Hudson Ryder was our sniper in our clan. He played our freaking North Star role, and he is still like, if he had just gotten a competent what's it called, teacher and how to play comp, he would have freaking him, Silius, me would have been in freaking the top freaking we could have been in the top clans for Titanfall. Unfortunately, me, Hudson, and Silius, as well as my boy Dingo, were all we kind of hated the top clan for certain reasons, so we kind of normally spat in their face. So we were not a good terms. Worst part is, like, with some of the, like, if they'd just taken us in, because they did the same thing with S-Gamer, he was bad. And they turned him into a top-tier player. Like, it was just the training that we missed out on. We were just doing it based off of raw skill and figuring out, okay, we can't do this anymore because the top team keeps murdering us. But he was our sniper ace, best North Star. I personally freaking know that was not a literal in the top clans. Man, I miss that guy. Only reason I beat him in the tournament that we were fighting in is purely because I got in his head and I know how Hudson plays. If I did not get in his head, I'm not gonna lie, we would have lost, and it was still close. I think the tournament's recorded somewhere. I could send it, but it was fun.
I think you have it recorded on YouTube somewhere.
No, freaking, I didn't record. The only thing I have, I couldn't record it because we were banned from recording it. We had to ask permission, and I forgot to, so I just didn't record it. But yeah,
So you would have still recorded it, just to have it personally.
I should have, honestly. But I could just go check on the stream. I know CC Coda still has it. But it was so close. And I will give him credit if Volta hadn't been lagging as much. And actually, he wasn't really lagging during our fight. Lag didn't really play too much of a factor, and Volta actually clutched it up. But it was literally, we were both in losers bracket. And it's like Volta's my buddy. He was like my Titanfall friend. Like, ever since I restarted on PlayStation, he was like, I pretty much ran into him. I forgot, I think it was like 4 to 6 weeks into the game when I started on PlayStation again, because I play on Xbox and Pearl's house. What was it called? Yeah, like, it was pretty much a team, like, our top members in our clan all vying for it. Like, Derpy Dragon was on my team. It was 2v2. So I have literally my whole, like, 2 of my, like, homies on the other team versus me and another homie. We're all in the same clan. We're all representing Red Blades, the clan that I lead. So you have to understand, like, for me, that was the biggest match. Because that could anyway. Now, freaking, honestly, what's it called? Everyone else says the biggest matches, like, with the grand final. No, it wasn't. It didn't have any really meaning to me because we were expecting to lose that one anyways. Because my team, this is a tournament that everyone in our squads had 2 weeks to train for. I got 3 days of practice. Because my teammate, Derpy Dragon, didn't want to do LTS till, like, the last second, and this is a game mode that we don't really play. And there were some mess-ups to be had. Like, I messed up we lost to Beowulf and Flolios at the beginning. A team that, honestly, we shouldn't really have lost to. If I just run Legion correctly, I was just not in the mood to be running Legion because I was just tired of getting picked on. I didn't have any faith in it. Also, my controller was broken at the time. So, I couldn't move correctly, and Legion's a slow Titan, so, Titans are mechs, by the way. So, not being able to move correctly in a super slow unit when you have to have good position, I have to get to said position and lock it down. If I can't get to that position in time, my teammate gets screwed. But even to get, like, just to build up, like, it was, like, literally, most of, like, the Brawl community, we, like, all knew each other. Now, the team we lost to, it was mostly due to the fact that we got told that it wasn't going to be, like, best 2 out of 3. It was going to be best 3 out of 5. Something we were not informed about for the grand finals, by the way. Even, what's it called? Even, like, another pro player, freaking, CC Coda was like, yo, Ark, you really going to be doing this to them like this? And it was because we were in losers bracket. You mean we have to win? We have to win, like, we have to reset the bracket. We had to win twice, basically. Are you kidding me? That kind of demoralized the whole, like, fight. I'm not even gonna lie. So I wasn't playing top efficiency, broken controller, couldn't, flip my stick around. It was acting up. As far as I care, like, whatever. I lost to LTS players, whatever. Like, they played that mode more than me. I didn't really care. There was a whole drama bomb after the freaking grand finals. We didn't even talk about that. But my favorite match was fighting against Hudson Rider and Volta. Because Volta had his support roll down. He could swap between majority of the Titans. and Hudson's tone and North Star was really pushing my Legion. Like, if I, as a Legion, did not get on top of his North Star, he was going to take bars off of my Ronin, who is a pretty much rogue-like character. He has a really cool, like, arc wave that slows enemy down. He has high mobility, and he has his ultimate is a sword core, where he basically grabs the sword with two hands instead of one, electrifies it, and then takes a massive chunk out of your health. He also gets unlimited dashes. Like, and his dashes rapidly recharge. And how he defends himself is he actually, like, parries damage off of himself. Like an anime sword kind of blocking. I played Legion and Scorch against the other team. The Scorch was an unexpected pick. I swapped off the Scorch, though, unfortunately, just due to the fact that Derpy got caught. And I can't even blame it really on Derpy. If he hadn't gotten caught with my friend who's playing Ion, Volta, was on the other team. He hit him with a laser shot crit, which is basically just pinpoint laser shot straight to the, like, pretty much like max damage to the headpiece of his Titan. And then caught him with laser tripwires and a punch, like executed him. Which nerfed my flame core. Also, laser tripwire, just so you know, it's literally like, walk across it, that thing detonates and explodes.
Cool.
If he hadn't caught Derpy with that, we would have won because freaking during execution, you get iframes, so we lost out. My flame core didn't do anything. I would have set Derpy up for the other 2 kills. Derpy got caught. And that was so disheartening. He got caught at the perfect moment. Volta caught him with the execution. And Ion's execution is cool as heck because freaking she either one takes your arm off and beats you over the head with it, then shoves her gun into your face. Like literally opens up the cockpit and shoves her gun right in there, and just like you just see like lasers opening up fire. Or 2, she knocks you to the floor and then opens up her eye and then like basically beam blast you, gives you like a more aggressive, violent Cyclops treatment while you're on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Like the chat went wild when they saw that because it just saved him from the flame core. And Hudson had just like I couldn't win because Scorch is the type that needs support and 1v1 off. So I got laser cored. Like eviscerating me.
Ooh, ouch. That can hurt. Okay.
I think we lost. It did hurt. I barely had any health left anyways. But that was like everyone was so hyped during the tournament because it was clan v clan. And my clan freaking even though they got knocked to losers, was pretty freaking made it pretty far considering we were all brawl players. Which is like comparing to explain it, you've heard of Rainbow Six Siege, right?
I think so.
Pretty much one life, you get 1 life per round, and you got to make the most of it every single round. Okay, so Last Time Standing works like that. We're used to playing like a Call of Duty kind of lobby, where it's just team deathmatch. We had to completely readjust our play styles around that. No more just, especially when me and Derpy, this is our normal play style, YOLO. This is literally the game plan normally. Derpy lobs himself into the room, regardless of how many enemies there are. And then I try to chase him as my slow-ass Titan and get over there and blow off bars of anyone trying to kill him. We're basically just committing suicide as aggressively as possible, hoping to hurt as many people as possible.
Yeah.
This does not work in 2v2s. In LTS, you don't do that because you can feed core, and then your teammates are going to get punished for that. YOLO risky plays are very, very dangerous and a bad idea. So we had to adjust ourselves around it. And Derpy, I will give it to him, for someone who does not play LTS or think strategically, man popped off. The only person he had trouble with is someone who was playing his direct counter, because he doesn't know how to deal with the matchup at all. Like, it's brain dead. Like, he's brain dead in this matchup. It's not like Ion is our Ronin's counter. It's just like he can't. It's so rare to fight good Ions. Therapy has no experience. It's so rare to run to that player that plays that certain character that you have very little experience against at such a high level that you don't have practice how to defend yourself. Basically, Derpy was a noob versus this guy just because how high of an Ion he was playing.
Yeah.
But again, that was the team that we just straight up lost to at the grand final. So, and me and Derpy were like, we weren't expecting to make it out of the first round. So, okay.
What do we do now?
I was like, dude, we were expecting to get knocked out at the beginning of the tourney. Our first match. Well, Derpy, you ready to go to losers? Yep. That's how little faith we had.
It's a good way to go into it, really. Good way, but bad way. Because you're not disappointed when you weren't disappointed when you got past the first round.
No, we weren't. Derpy was honestly clutching up. I was just drawing aggro most of the time. I'll just draw aggro, and then Derpy with those clutches, man. Guy was godlike with some of them, and I helped too with some good pilot gameplay. After my Titan died, you can eject and be a pilot, and cause the enemy Titans hell with anti-Titan weapons.
Okay, let's see. Chad saying, Rick, Fall Guys is going to be free to play next month. You should try to play it on your new PS4. What is Fall Guys?
That's a game.
Well, jeez. I couldn't have figured that one out.
I didn't get to finish. It's pretty much a battle royale race game where you basically have to reach the end of the freaking You're basically fighting amongst other people to reach to the end. It's not overly violent, but it does get toxic. Basically, it's an obstacle course where you have to run all the way to the end and beat everyone else. And you can either choose to help people out or be an absolute jackass. Hope that helped explain.
Either grief them or beat them to a bloody pulp. That is literally the only options.
What about not?
A game full of beans.
The 3-dimensional battle royale, says Chad.
Yeah. A little bit of advice. Don't expect the controls to be super buttery smooth. Expect them to be janky.
Oh shoot! I need to ask freaking Nero what Spitfire's build looks like, physically. I'm gonna go watch this in a little bit. Yo, freaking, what's it called? How do you spell LTS? Never mind. Freaking, I'll find it. Well, I said LTS. Like I already know how to spell that. What am I doing?
Hey,
Alright,
how do you
cool,
spell
that's it.
kiss?
I'm gonna throw you down the steps.
What's the number for 911?
Can't tell you. It's a secret.
Damn.
Two more hours to go. And no one's watching. Yay!
That's a lie. I'm watching.
Oh, okay. Well, it says 0.
On Discord. Ha! Yeah, they actually put like hashtags in the stream descriptions, not description, in the stream prior to it going live.
I'm not sure.
Um, it makes it so like it can go out to a lot more people with those tags getting in the feed. Isn't just like sharing and liking and commenting along with interactions and watch times.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to actually put the hashtag for the videos so it can actually spread to for other people.
Yeah. I gotta start getting that stuff in beforehand.
Yeah. Man, Amber is actually crying this time, except it's from the fact that she's losing.
I don't care.
Oh my god, that's funny. Uh.
Dang, Ellis, you were waxing that dude.
Uh, Thanks for the emoji in the chat. I know you keep telling me and I keep forgetting. What's that emoji mean? Chad?
Huh?
Chad put an emoji in the chat and the thing, and I'm just not sure what it means. I know I've probably been told before, but
Stream then. Oh, that's a thumbs up.
oh, you got this thumbs up, yeah. Okay. I might end up doing an extra stream on Saturday or Sunday or both. Depends on how far I get this week in this. Because I gotta get it done this week.
Earl,
Hmm?
I'm thinking about it when I get a new controller for your Xbox. Bullying some kids on freaking bullying some of the freaking Xbox kids on Titanfall once I get my bearings back on Xbox control. And hey, you get a free controller out of it, right?
There's one issue.
What?
I need a power cord that fits.
What kind of cord does an Xbox use? Is it Xbox specific?
No, it's just a generic one that used with modern day stuff like on the PS3 and 4. I mean 4 and 5.
Oh, you mean the freaking what's it called? I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
It's literally just the cable, not the actual brick. I have the brick.
And if it's that, I can get you that.
Yeah, and that is literally the only reason I'm not using it.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, because I forgot your sister's effed up and messed up that one.
No, that one is dead.
Oh, they broke it?
Yeah, no, the original cable that they had, yeah. That cable died.
And then they broke the other one?
Nope.
No. If it's just a power cord that goes into PS3, I can just PS4. I can just grab my PS4 cable. Heck, I could just shield my brother.
If he isn't using it, I'm keeping it.
Let's buy another one. Also, this Saturday I am not going to be free. Corey needs me to help him move. And I've been putting it off because I was freaking moving. Corey texted me, he needs me help on getting him to move. So I will not be able to come to Saturday. But after we get my brother's bus settled, I will be free to hang out after I do my normal 9 hours of searching for a job.
Wow, 9 hours searching for a job does not sound all that exciting.
Why do you not have bed frame? What? Why do you not have bed friends? Yeah, you sleep on ground. It makes sense now. You sleep on ground now. Like good poor man. Oh,
When is his at? I know you're in here somewhere. Let me go over here. User. Yep, here he is. And oh, Marcus streaming Puppy Playtime Chapter 2. Oh, hey, Cross, do you actually do commissions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I've had many, but I do them.
You might be getting one. Might.
It's time to do tight colors on the troll.
Yeah, the reason I was silent was because helping out someone with getting an artist for commissions.
Cool.
Yep, not sure which one they'll go to. Yeah, the list I sent.
Hey! Good night, Spoon. Why'd he say it like that? It's so ominous. So it's not for you. Yeah, I guess so. How are you, Good night, Spoon? We gotta talk soon, Good night, Spoon. Some good stuff is happening. One bad thing
Spunk.
happened. One bad thing happened, but a lot of good things are happening because of it. I am well, out of work, sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not COVID, but I have all the symptoms, so just trying to be respectful of all my coworkers. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the symptoms nowadays to COVID are the symptoms of the flu. So it's either the flu or COVID, right? I guess it could be a cold. Symptoms, flu or cold. I did keep you in my thoughts, prayers about your friend. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure whether you heard heard or not. Well, thank you for that.
What? What?
Uh,
That want me? Oh, I'll come in a little bit.
yeah, it's very fluid, but tested negative. Well, that's good for sure.
Wow, that's the first I heard Markiplier say that.
I'm gonna go from the top down. Erase. Oh, so I guess you know about me doing these 8-hour streams, right? Good night, Spoon. All month I'm doing these 8-hour streams. Ah, crap. Yeah, it is a lot of hours. A good thing I've gotten through 2 weeks of it. Only 2 more weeks to go, but I need to get this story done by the end of this week. And then all next week is Snowdrift, and it kind of sucks that I can't be here and remain on a positive track mindset in my personal life. Yeah. Oh, and finally got page 15 from my artist for Canadian Shield. There it is. But I gotta mess with Toxico's head in here. He didn't quite get it right. I thought you were going to say you finally got paid. Oh, that's gonna come. That's gonna come. He's just dealing with the last of Melvin 2. You know, he was trying to do Melvin 3 and Melvin 2 at the same time. Not really a good idea. I said, get Melvin 2 done, get that campaign up and running, and then we'll get back onto Melvin 3, and, then you can, most likely start paying me. I didn't quite say it that way, but. I'm firing your artist presence. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Those ears will be corrected. Anything that I think needs to be corrected, I just usually correct now myself. Because trying to get him to correct it and then correct it right. Although, on another positive note, John Dillard is officially, well, I'm pretty sure it's official, doing the inking, or not the inking, the penciling for number 2 for Snowdrift.
Yep, bro, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, this is coming down, really nice thing.
And I will be doing the inks for that. I'm probably going to color one. I'm slowly, and he's going to be working on that. Between now and the new year, slowly. It doesn't need to be done fast because I've still got this one campaign for Canadian Shield 2 and Snowdrift number 1, so that's in the campaign after. And I'm looking for trying to get some artists for the other 2 books.
Damn it, Mark.
I would still like to see him do an E. Shepard book. But gotta pay the bills, I suppose. An E.H. Shepard? What? Who is E.H. Shepard? Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, it'd be neat to see him do Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too. T.I. double good My book quote, my yearbook quote is, "There's wonderful things about Tiggers." Ah, cool. Well, did you know that Winnie the Pooh was donated to the zoo? I think whichever zoo, forget which zoo it was, by a British officer that had become a Canadian citizen, and he was a Canadian citizen when he did that. So the bear that inspired Winnie the Pooh was donated by a Canadian. Which then, the boy and his father or whatever saw him, and that inspired the Winnie the Pooh books.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make a quick run to the store. I'll also be in the
Chat.
server.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Also, if you have like after the stream, like I said,
Pardon?
if you have like an hour or so after the stream, we could just chat for a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Hey, Metal, how are you? Metal, given his famous dab. How are you today, Metal? How was your weekend? Oh, Metal, would you be able to, when would you be able to get together and maybe help me do the stuff for the back of cards, the power type stuff? Can even give you a few bucks for helping me out on that. Well, actually, I might have to wait a couple weeks for the few bucks, but Metal comes in, says hello, and then leaves. But it's nice to have him come in and say hello. He says hello, and then he doesn't say goodbye. I probably spooked him away. I'm quite intimidated. I don't think you're that intimidating. Uh, oh wow! Gonna send me more junk within the next year. um. Yeah. Well, as soon you might not need to set if my prime minister if we can ever get the lockdown gone if we can ever get the vax not needing vax to get into the next to travels on planes and that and go across the border. Tell Flit that apple butter is just applesauce and nothing special. Same goes for monkey butter. But if I can ever get it so I can get out of my country again without having to get the vax, I might come see a bunch of people and maybe do some other stuff while in the States too. Yeah, sort of. If it's just more if my like I said, if I can ever leave my I think everyone wants to escape to Canada. Oh heck. It's just when I can even travel within well, I can travel within my own country, but you can't do it by plane or train. And where I live, like I can't get out of there's no buses that go out of my province or not like westward or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, I'd like to uh let's just say I'm easily able to do that sort of thing. Go do a bunch of meetups. Spend a month or two in the States doing meetups. Rick, I'm thinking about starting a mock business that I will eventually turn into a real business that offers no clear product or service. Okay, sounds interesting. Okay, so still need to do a little bit on this side for texturing and all that, but and tomorrow is the day of the troll. I thought I did the days of the trolls already, but tomorrow is really going to be the day of the trolls. If you can see all these circles here, circles, they all represent where I want a troll body that's been flung off him as he jumped upward. I'll basically be a mercenary of odd jobs and knickknacks. Cool. So I gotta draw trolls in all those spots of some sort. The ones in the water might just be a hand or a head and a hand or legs or whatever. And I gotta do it on this one as well. I counted earlier all the ones on this one, 25. How many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 45 trolls I need to do tomorrow. At least get the bodies done and then maybe color. Yeah, that is going to be a lot of bodies. After this, I'm going to be sick of trolls. You want to come in my chat? You can't be a troll. You got to be an ogre. Ah, no, that's bad. Rick, define your understanding of an emporium. You're not sick of trolls by now. I forget what emporium means. Here, let me go check out the word to be on the safe side. Let's see, emporium. copy and paste that from the chat. A large retail store selling a wide variety of goods, according to the dictionary. A place of trade, according to Merriam-Webster's. Retail outlet. A store carrying many different kinds of merchandise. Mr. Magatorium had one. It was wonderful, allegedly. That's my purpose in life, to create an emporium. Emporium? I know I'm saying it wrong. You can live with it. And to kick the shirt out of the holes who step in line. I love how you use shirt instead of another word there for kick the shirt out of someone. I should try and use that. Quick story before I go. Oh, so you're gonna be home for a couple. You're gonna be home for a couple days, right? Because of sick. I don't like to swear. You could have said crap. Kick the crap. That's not swearing. Technically, even shit's not swearing. At least in my opinion. Possibly depends on how I feel in the morning. Ah, Oh, maybe Saturday we can talk. I prefer to avoid all expletives and increments. Yeah, me too. I wasn't actually here. Hey, metal.
I have returned.
Ah!
Good. He is dead.
Mowing the lawn, but the mower wouldn't start, so I had to use the weed whacker to do it the hard way. Oh, so did you even hear me earlier when I asked a question, Metal, to you after saying hi and asking how you were? So last Monday, one of the techs came in sick with a mask on and said, I have COVID, and I was confused because I thought he was joking. No, I wasn't here. Uh, I was seeing when you might be able to get together to with me to go over to come up with the backs of the card stuff. Hey, Space. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Uh, ah, thank you. Yeah, and was Space saying that if everybody can make sure they do hit that like button and share this out to whatever social medias you might be on. And I can definitely pay you for your working time. I'm usually available in the weekends that aren't Saturday or Wednesday. Okay, so maybe next Sunday? Because I'm doing this the rest of the month. Oh, okay, so I got the hair there.
That's Monica Real.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah,
Then.
that definitely was her.
What was definitely who?
Oh, I'm also in Markiplier's stream, and he pressed the button for one of the characters called Kissy Missy, and it sounded like the voice actress Monica Real.
So I got sick Saturday and started cursing out the forking jerk for being so selfish. I found out today that my entire department is out with COVID, so yeah. Is that Buck? No. On with me right now is Jonah Arts. And is what's his name? Yeah, Black Sun is still here, but he's Not saying much. Which is
Oh no, he stepped out.
uh oh, it looked like he was still in the didn't want to register him that way, being gone. Oh, on other news, I got a PlayStation 4, people. Joan of Arc is a fairly long time subscriber to Cross Comics, I'd say. And Black
I
Sun is a friend of his that he's convinced to at least join the Discord. I'm not sure whether he's.
I didn't convince him. I think, like, if I were to remember, I think it's like today's it's 2022, so 2017 around there, 2018 when I might have actually like subscribed.
Mm. Oh, I got it for free, Metal. Metal says my condolences about getting the PlayStation 4. I might get a Switch in a few months. I don't know. I stand by my statement. Okay, I'm probably going to regret asking this, but what's so bad about the PlayStation 4, Metal?
Pay me with a 2 terabyte SSD and I'll work on a comic for free. uh,
Let's see. Spoon Knight says, I found out today that Discord is an evil corporation owned by China that sows dissent and causes riots, and I lost interest in what I was saying halfway through. Okay, later, Spoon Knight. What's so good about it? It barely has any games, and the ones they have are stupidly censored.
that's why you get VPN and get the JP versions, the East Asian ones.
That was so long. Yeah, I did notice it didn't seem to have a lot of good games when I was looking uh, at Walmart. I only got like maybe 10 games that I want to get for it. So, that I haven't got
I think
already.
I think the PS5 is backwards compatible.
I think it matters on what version you have. I have an older version, a newer version. The newer versions I don't think are backwards compatible. Oh, they have been starting to censor the Asian versions of games too. You can sadly see a stark difference between the PlayStation and Switch versions of Asian games. Well, there we go. There we go. How much is a? Well, you don't know how much it is here. We should see how much a Switch is. Think about 375 Canadian for the classic model. Yeah, I might be able to get that in a couple months. I guess you looked that up, model, while when I mentioned it. No, I just did some quick math. Exchange rate could be a bit off due to tariffs and taxes. Yeah, let me check then. Let me go to Small Mart. Small Mart, we're the lowest price. Ain't the law. Oh, sorry, that was Zillers. Oh, you're pretty close. Nintendo Switch neon blue and red Joy Cons 380. There's the light ones for 235. What's the difference between a regular one and a light one?
Dude, I'm going to be charging my phone for a small bit. I hear lightning right outside the window.
Ooh, okay. Well, I may or may not be here because ending at 8, so.
Alright.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's. I was assuming that means you're taking off, but if I don't know whether it means you're taking off or not. With you charging your phone. Oh, okay. So I definitely would want to pay the extra money. But you weren't too far off. Especially with Switch Sports just releasing. You and your mom could go bowling without leaving the apartment. Just like the Wii.
Phone is charging.
Ah, cool.
I'm also going to eat.
Okay. Oh yeah, that would definitely be good, and I could use it actually for some other things that. Thing like. Okay, so tech. Oh, let's come down here. Under texture. Yeah, but yeah, that would definitely be neat to have that back, and it'd still be like bowling with the Wii. The Switch honestly is great. I have too many games for it. I just keep myself too busy most of the time. Yeah. Yes, just like the Wii Sports, but with even more games. You use the Joy-Con like the Wiimote. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this. Well, I gotta do draw in all the guys tomorrow. And I'll finish up this little bit of background stuff to make it go with this. In fact, I gotta do a little bit over here and make the green a bit darker, I think. And the thing, save that. I know my mom liked the Wii, so that I really like the Wii too. Wii as well. Could be a way for me to get some exercise playing games on that. That is very exhausting. The cool part about the Joy-Con is that they're both single controllers and two controllers at the same time, so you can play games and pass one of the two Joy-Cons to over and the player and play two players. Yeah, actually, it might be interesting to get that game that I see Marsupio playing a few months back. You want the Ring Fit Adventure? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I seen Marsupio playing that. Oh God, people would kill to see me play that, wouldn't you? Should I just record myself? Everybody would get a hilarious laugh out of me doing that. What did I say? I knew that. Yeah, just like we loved every minute of Marsupial doing it too. We took pleasure from his pain. I've been trying to get him to get back on it. He's been complaining about needing to lose weight. Yeah, I'm sure if you did that like for 10 minutes, half an hour a day, and ate decent, you'd be losing weight in no time. Do that, have a bit of fun, have people laugh at me, and maybe build up my Pied Piper channel through it. Typically, the first 20 pounds are the easiest to lose because most people don't have any substantial activity in the days before trying. It's after that the work kicks in. Yeah. So you're saying the best plan is to no, lose 20 pounds, stop doing activity for a while. Then, stop and try not to gain any weight and then start activity back up. Lose another 20 pounds. Repeat the process till They have a term for that. It's called rubber banding. People that just bounce between a min and max but never get lower. Yeah, well, I'm talking without going up to that max. But of course I jest because it's definitely not the best way to train. Do things. I mean, unless you're fasting during that time, which is rough, but a real technique, you'll bounce back up. Well, the main part of it is just getting your. Well, that would just. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, me neither. I was joking about doing that. I think you know that. Yeah, I can believe it. Metal. That there's people that do it and that the results are both of those things.
Oh, purple ice.
Okay. There we go. There's that one. We'll do the shades net in a bit. Probably tomorrow. Uh, oh, months. Okay, so we should be done. Okay, so get in a little bit further on this one.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oof.
excuse you. I
Sorry.
heard that. Okay. So, just got one last couple things to do.
Ugh. Also, I didn't know that orc is an orc.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had purple eyes.
Oh, purple eyes. Yeah.
Blurple eyes.
Actually, green and purple. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get the background done on that one. I don't know what I want to do for background. Well, I have an idea. But we got to get this major panel, the first panel done, drawn up. Good. And some more color. And we're going to get this one more drawn up in color. But our main thing tomorrow is all our trolls.
No, no.
45 trolls to draw.
When you Rick trolled yourself.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is they're not all going to be full body, because, the ones that are in the water will be legs, maybe arms, a head and an arm. So that, maybe a bit of a torso. So that's going to, make things really easier for that. But the ones on the bridge that are laid out, sprawled, injured. That's going to be a different story.
Yeah.
But some are so far back that I won't have to do a lot of detail on them. Wow, that's a lot of trolls, sis. And that's over 2 different pages. Page 8 here. Let's save it. And page 6 here. And then we're going to have, after we're done this, we're going to have a few. I should actually have 1 or 2 on the ground behind them, too. And of course, Somehow we need to figure out for page 5 this. Last panel, him laying down, making it look like making it look right.
Can I see what the middle one looks like?
Give me a sec. Basically, him down on one knee, and he's just gonna end up falling face first on the.
Mm. Alright. Give me a moment. I need to go to the bathroom quickly.
Are you doing that? I'm going to end it 12 minutes early. I'm not going to do much more today, get much more accomplished. So, thanks for everybody that came on the panel, everybody that came by in the chat. Glad to have everybody here. Hopefully, we will see you tomorrow. So, bye for now. God bless. Have a great and wonderful day, night, whatever it might be for you. Love you.